When these two... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
And he did well to cut it out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Salas. Trying to tee it up. Not the most confident clearance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And they keep it moving. Chance here. Well, still a chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Luis Advíncula. Ceballos with it. Have to close them down. Colidio. And space to run into. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kevin Zenon. And that's where to send it. Nicely weighted ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Maximiliano Meza. Trying to connect. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, read it really well. Marcos Acuna. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And played in. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, danger here. Carlos Palacios. Couldn't keep the move going. And a good-looking ball. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Maximiliano Meza. In position. What a commitment to defending. Can they do it? Oh, denied by the post. And danger averted. Well read.
Good reading of the game.
Possession given away, unfortunately. And a lot to like about this attack. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And easily intercepted. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. In a decent position now. Zenon. Electing to cross into the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. Oh, it might be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. He's driven in the corner. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. A very effective challenge put in. Opportunity in the wide area. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Excellent vision. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Opportunity. Oh, great block. Now, options are plenty. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Oh, super piece of play. Reading it well. And good anticipation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, great vision. Maximiliano Salas. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Juan Quintero. Timely intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. Just fizzled out completely. And that's a genuine chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Given away again. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, useful ball. Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Gonzalo Montiel. Intelligent ball. This for the lead. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, he's certainly not alone. All even, but will it stay that way? A fine reading of the situation. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And teammates to play it to. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Their turn to come away with it. And he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fernandez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Happy to shoot, and a solid stop there. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for... Live right here. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors and they take on Racing.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinez on the ball. Kevin Zenon. And giving the ball away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Solari. And intercepting it. Merentiel. Solari. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nazareno Colombo. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good vision. He's in! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Solari. And back now with Martinez. Looking good again. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Battaglia. Ceballos with it. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Solari. Now what can they do from here? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks interesting. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. And what a magical save it was! A real struggle to contain him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Almendra. Sosa. Ceballos with it. And running free here. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Solari. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vergara. Could be troublesome. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Di Cesare. On the ball, Solari. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Can they jump in front? And he struck the post. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And Blanco. Zenon. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Rojas. Almendra. A really good pass. Can he? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And finding the flow. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. Huge block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And a throw-in forthcoming. And winning it back. And passing it through. Well, a touch too heavy there. On the ball, Solari. And that's really well read. Carlos Palacios. Zenon. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Kevin Zenon. Oh, good idea. And he's broken free. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Who can they pick out? Well, good effective pressure. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the through ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. And just over the bar, really good effort. Here's Battaglia. Ceballos. Impressive build-up. On the ball, Solari. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And back with Martinez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Kevin Zenon. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Maybe dangerous here. Ceballos. Sosa with it. Good bit of ball winning. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Can they square this match? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Super pass. This could finish it. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Kevin Zenon. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sosa. On the ball, Solari. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still pressure. And I think the threat has been averted. Kevin Zenon. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Incisive pass. Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a Pitch. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Possession one. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And support available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nazareno Colombo. Sosa. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, this looks useful. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Excellent vision. And just like that, can he give them the lead? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. So, a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, read it really well. Maybe dangerous here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Sosa. Crossed into the penalty area. Juan Quintero. Salas. Quintero on the ball. Fernandez. And he read it well defensively. And a lot to like about this attack. Really well positioned. Is it going to be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Gonzalo Montiel. And intercepting it. Martinez on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Well, good run and good ball control. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ah, superb tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Vergara. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, chance perhaps. And it's come off the keeper. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Marti. And the shot. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. And clearing his lines. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taking it away. Martinez with it. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Maximiliano Salas. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Sosa. Almendra. And showing fine vision. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And a solid stop there. Solari. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vergara. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a clear foul. Trying to force a mistake. And cutting it out. Maximiliano Meza. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Clever defending. And moving it forward. Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! Can they set up a chance? Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And credit due, a good intervention. Throw-ins given. And the defensive intervention there. A running room in the wide position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now Martinez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot! And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, sloppy in possession. That is how to keep it out of the net.
What a block that was.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And that's a corner. Could be. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, it's on! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, successfully cut out. Nice looking move this. And the chance slips away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Fernandez. Good distribution. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Fernandez. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And cutting it out. The ball with Martinez. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. time when these... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will...
Shaping to shoot, and a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Well read to win possession back. And the through ball. Salas. Juan Quintero. And nice vision. And the cross goes in. Oh, the threat level is still high. An effective ball win. A potential danger here. And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Juan Quintero. Montiel. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Fernandez. And he did well to cut it out. And a good-looking ball. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Good pressure. It's with Blanco. Zenon. Decent idea. Might go ahead. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And intercepting it. Now opening things up. Too easy, far too easy. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Salas. Room to roam. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Take it away. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. A very good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Couldn't keep it. Merentiel. Distributing it well. Juan Quintero. He's on the run. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be a chance to break. And a very good challenge. Salas. Oh, managing to beat him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, goalkeeper blunder. And having a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. A real opening now. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Colidio. Trying to tee it up. And intercepting it. Maximiliano Salas. And danger averted. Well read. Maximiliano Meza. Working so hard to win back possession. Electing to shoot. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Dangerous ball. Nothing to show for that attack. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What can they produce on the flank? Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Montiel. Can't give him too much space. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Pressing high up has its advantages. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And that's expert defending. Did well to win it back. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Marcos Acuna. And in the perfect position to read it. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the counter-attack looks on. The delivery. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. That's a good pass. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Takes it on, and he got to it fairly easily.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Zenon. Merentiel. Trying to connect. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, chance perhaps. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. Here's Battaglia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Colidio. Might work out. Read it well and made the save. Playing it in. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. Welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, surely! And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case, with the flag raised. And bursting forward. The concession of a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, bad place to lose it. And back with Martinez. It's with Vergara. Rojas. Oh, it might be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Here's Battaglia. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Vergara. And the through ball. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Can he put them ahead? Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. On the ball, Solari. Almendra. Might be onto something. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Merentiel. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, a joy to watch. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And back now with Martinez. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent ball. Trying his luck. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sosa. Almendra. Vergara. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Trying to connect. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rojas. And running free here. Not a convincing clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This looks promising. Oh, moving it nicely. How could he take them on and beat them? Oh, read it really well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Giving it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vergara. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. There's the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And Blanco. Carlos Palacios. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ceballos with it. Read it well. Kevin Zenon. Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, chance! Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Kevin Zenon. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Gives it a go. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Another perfect position to read it. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pressure kept high.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, a textbook interception. Lovely weight. It was on its way in. And in the right position to read it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And possession changing hands. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the pass deftly cut out. Merentiel. And back now with Martinez. Nicely played. Ready to strike. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Blanco. Kevin Zenon. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Zenon. This looks promising. That's not a bad ball. Untidy to lose the ball. Vergara. Plenty of support here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And striking it. Oh, so near, off the post. On a time for... And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the... No, plenty. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Real defensive Brazilians. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Cross could be useful. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, getting the ball forward. Disappointing pass. Sosa. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Salas. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good distribution. Beautifully weighted ball. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Marcos Acuna. Paulo Diaz. And intercepting it. Di Cesare. Good wing play. In position. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Ignacio Fernandez. Juan Quintero. That's a good pass. Oh, great save! And over it comes. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And passing it well. And threading it through. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Not away completely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Takes the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well read to ease the pressure. Fernandez. And easily intercepted. It will be a goal kick here. Juan Quintero. Montiel. This looks more than decent. Not the best clearance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vergara. Decent looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he get them level? And a goal! Well, real excitement here, the equaliser. Solari. Well, a really good run. Crossing into the middle. Well, still a chance. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. Well, that should boost his confidence. Takes it on. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Now opening things up. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Solari. Showing good situational awareness. Gabriel Rojas. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can they set up a chance? Well, read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. To put them ahead. And possibilities here. Tremendous block. And that's a real commitment to defending. And nothing comes of that attack. And so it is, the first half score. And away they go again, into the second half. Salas. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Well-timed tackle. Colidio. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ignacio Fernandez. Delivered into the area here. Well, defensive resilience there. There to win it back. This looks interesting. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And the cross into the middle. And the move breaks down. And played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Will it go in? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Nazareno Colombo. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Di Cesare. Vergara. Regained possession. Oh, lovely ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So there we have it, 2-1. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that is going to be a free kick. And into the last 20 minutes. Well read to ease the pressure. Succeeded in keeping it in play. How about the cross? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Solari. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Maximiliano Salas. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Could catch them on the break. This could be the equaliser. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Could play it in. Oh, useful ball. Quick counter could be on. It's a weighted pass. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. There to take it away. Almendra. And threading it through. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There we have it. The 90 minutes are on. Classico as it's... And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Classico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Could be threatening. Superbly read and executed. Could be troublesome. Still seeking space. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Kevin Zenon. Decent chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maximiliano Meza. And it's a quality pass. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. And danger averted. Well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
There's the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Nicely timed tackle. Facundo Colidio. Oh, read it really well. Skipping past his opponent. Might go ahead. The crossbar got in the way. Now, will they pay for that? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Impressive build-up, but really sticking to their task defensively. Space to exploit. Clever defending. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, managing to beat him. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? They could level it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's there for him. What a commitment to defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. In position. Great block again. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Marcos Acuna. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. It's with Blanco. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Appear to be in two minds. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. A chance then for the respective manager. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Battaglia. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And they have possession again. Fernandez. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Salas. Nicely played. Now just the tackle that was needed. Kevin Zenon. Oh, great attacking play. What a brilliant pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Colidio. Good angle for the cross. And delivered into the box. Could still be dangerous. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Battaglia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gonzalo Montiel. Cross might be on. Dangerous ball. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, great vision. Unable to keep the ball. So a half an hour remaining. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Promising looking attack. He has time to play it over. Chance here. Oh, so near, off the post. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ignacio Fernandez. Smart defending. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, nice ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kevin Zenon. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Chance to shoot. Still could be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Gonzalo Montiel. Good wing play. Battaglia. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that one has promise. Targets available, cross comes in. And I think the threat has been averted. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good advantage there. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Could be more trouble. Impudent efforts. And comfortably gathered by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, not a great effort, is it? Probably the wrong decision there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a lovely ball. Committed defending. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. That's a useful cross. Must take the lead here. Flag raised for offside. Clever defending. Can he put it away? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Now in a more than decent position. Can he? In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. So a throw in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he put them in front? In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, it was very...
High. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Very quick thinking there. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Brilliant piece of skill. And he read it well, intercepting it. Almendra. Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. On the ball, Solari. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Trying to open up the defence. Merentiel. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Vergara. That's useful play. The delivery. Can he finish here? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Interesting pass. Big chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. On the ball, Solari. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Almendra. And they've created space. Dangerous ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Sosa. Colombo. Gabriel Rojas. Looking for the final pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Gabriel Rojas. Sosa with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, that's how to press. Can he find the right pass? And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Ceballos. Decent looking ball. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Vergara. And a good intervention. Battaglia. Ceballos. And covering tremendous ground here. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again, into the second half. Can he do it to take the lead? Really committed defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Looking to cut inside. Deflected out for a throw-in. And the cross goes in. Well, the move breaks down. Solari. Cross might be on. The delivery. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Merentiel. Oh, yes, what a pass. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Sosa. It's with Vergara. Must be! Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And Blanco on the ball. And he saw the situation developing. Zenon. Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking pass. Ready to break, perhaps. They keep going. And an astute piece of defending. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now a decent position. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
And winning it back. Carlos Palacios. Nice looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Almendra. Vergara. Crossed into the penalty area. And nothing comes of this attack. Kevin Zenon. Still it, and an opening, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nicely cut out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, possession problems. Merentiel. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a clever piece of defending. Excellent vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, bad place to lose it. Vergara. Dangerous ball. And collected with considerable ease. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kevin Zenon. And passing it well. Almendra. And he read it superbly. Palacios. Pushing for the winner. Oh, big moment! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And there's the whistle. Oh. The great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Good movement. In a decent position now. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Colidio. Released it nicely. Showing good situational awareness. Will he play it in? Room to roam. That's a useful cross. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Will it open up? The concession of a corner here. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? The delivery, well, capable of a better clearance than that. This might get them in front. No, high quality defending. Now Martinez. Takes it on. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Solari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He could pick out a teammate. Now they can reorganise.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Juan Quintero. And they need to get tighter. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Determined defending. Fernandez. Colidio. That's a good ball. Good-looking move. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trying to open up the defence. Teammates available. Well, gifting away possession. Sosa. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. And space for them here on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. On the ball, Solari. Intelligent threaded pass here. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And the pass deftly cut out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, the second half begins. Can they jump in front? Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Juan Quintero. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Gabriel Rojas. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can they make something of this now? Well, possibilities inside the box. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
An alert intervention. Oh, great save! Played over. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So, underway again here, and this game really needed that goal. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Salas. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Has eyes for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And buying them time.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Maximiliano Meza. And the right place to cut out the pass. Have to close them down. Who wants to make a challenge? Meza on the ball. Salas. Surely. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Confident attacking play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And showing the importance of width, and delivered towards the back post. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And the lead beckons. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Couldn't hang on to it. Must be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. A lot of space to attack. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. Eyeing an opening.
Now, where's the penetration?
And delivered into the box. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And on they go. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can they set up a chance? And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Can they make something of this now? 5 minutes to go. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. And that is offside. Able to create room here. Cross-fired over. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Solari. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And a goal kick forthcoming. And that is it for the night. The super. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Beautiful pass. Untidy on the ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Merentiel. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
A good vision there. Well, no stopping him. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And denied by the keeper, impressive. And easily intercepted.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Maximiliano Salas. Just straying offside. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Juan Quintero. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, it's on! There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Can he find the right pass? Kevin Zenon, careless in possession. Really nice looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
And possession changing hands. Miguel Angel Merentiel. This could level it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Diaz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And playing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a nice-looking ball. Intelligent ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And losing possession. Can they do it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. And they have possession again.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Merentiel. Oh, great vision. It's there for him. Not troubling the keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Brilliant piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Luis Advíncula. And played towards the near post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Couldn't hang on to it. Juan Quintero. Montiel. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. That's a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Marcos Acuna. Now he must favour the cross. A decisive clearance it was. Quick counter could be on. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. He got in the way of that cross. Trying to connect. And he's made the run. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A fine block. And behind for a corner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Clever defending. And playing it through. Trying to find a way through. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit due, a good intervention. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, let's see about the cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can they make something of this now? Oh, this is looking promising. Nervy clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? 20 minutes to go. Went in strongly, decisively. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Merentiel. Colidio. And the chance slips away. Carlos Palacios. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Deflected out for a throw-in. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ignacio Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. And an opening. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Luis Advíncula. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, the threat is there. And it's opening up. And the post denied him. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And it's gone behind for the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are... High-level side. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Good weight on that pass. On the ball, Solari. Excellent vision. And darting through. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Carlos Palacios. Zenon. And danger averted. Well read. Attack looks promising. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And cutting it out. Zenon. Successfully cut out the pass. Now Martinez. Colombo. And a creative look about this. And played in. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Really good wide play. Chance here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well worked piece of pressing. Solari. And running free here. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Here's Battaglia. And back with Martinez. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Deflection then over the touchline. Ceballos. Could be dangerous. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Luis Advíncula. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, it might be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Blanco on the ball. Palacios. Intelligent defending. Vergara. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Carlos Palacios. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Distributing it well. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. And there's the feed into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. On the ball, Solari. Chance here. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
And Blanco on the ball. Well, successfully cut out. Solari. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Sosa. Rojas. It's with Vergara. And possession lost there. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Infringement spotted. Opportunity it is. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Such an ambitious run. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Luis Advíncula. There to win it back. It's with Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Vergara. Giving it away. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Vergara. Now opening things up. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Gabriel Rojas. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And the flag has gone up, offside. An effective challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And back now with Martinez. It's with Vergara. Very effective pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a throw-in it's going to be. Merentiel. And defensive play to be applauded. Solari. Could be a chance to break. Well, offside, unfortunately. Merentiel. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, the threat could be there. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he finish? Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
On the ball, Solari. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, still an issue here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Happy to shoot. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
What can they do from here? Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. It is to be a throw-in. Pass was misdirected. And offside it is. Well, that one has promise. It comes to nothing in the end. Solari. Possession changing hands. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Colidio. Nazareno Colombo. That's what you call defending from... This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. Colidio. And take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Has a goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. A room to roam on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sosa. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to connect, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now Martinez. Difficult to stop him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Attacking with vigour. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. On the ball, Solari. Can anyone stop him? Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Sosa. Oh, big moment. Keeper did his job to begin with. Penalty. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And the referee has given them a corner. Favouring the short one. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And danger averted. Well read. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? Dangerous ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. That is that for the first. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Sosa. Crossing into the middle. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Juan Quintero. Throw-ins given. Well read to win possession back. Decent pass. An incredible block. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Interesting pass. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Di Cesare. Could pose a threat on the counter. Decent chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Maximiliano Salas. Bad pass. Intelligent ball. And the decision offside here. He's on the run. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
And teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Marcos Acuna. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
That's a good-looking ball. And back now with Martinez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ignacio Fernandez. And given acres of space to attack here. Opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. Nicely cut out. Counter-attacking chance. And no let-up. Oh, looks so promising. Maximiliano Salas. And that's a corner. But he's gone short with it. And played in. Well, they can bring it out now. Martinez. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Trying his luck. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And tremendous individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Marcos Acuna. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
What can he do with it now? Oh, it's on! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, successfully cut out. Waited well. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Showing a lot of guile there. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lovely ball over the top. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Really inventive stuff from Real here. The clearance wasn't decisive. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Mbappé in the centre. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, a joy to watch. Well-timed tackle. Mbappé takes the shot. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. David Hansko. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Vinicius Junior. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing end to that. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Alex Baena. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Valverde. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Has eyes for goal. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Real chance. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. In with a chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Real Madrid coming away with it. Promising attack, this. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Rüdiger. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Distributing it well. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
The ball back with Real now. Real using width to good effect. Aimed towards Mbappe. Atletico ceding possession. Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellingham! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. David Hansko. And so it is. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Able to get his body in the way. Good pressure to win it back. Griezmann. Here's Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. Surely, in it goes! Such a complete performance, 4 in front now. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Bellingham. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Played into the box. Well, threat averted. Real Madrid regaining possession.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
And there to intervene. And an opening! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And over comes the corner. Individual brilliance. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. Lovely ball over the top. Can he finish? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And great work to confuse the defender. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. But quick thinking defensively. Threading it. Mbappe. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Javi Galan. Mbappe with it. Happy to shoot. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, that one has promise. Oh, in with a chance. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Can he put it away? Keeper could be in trouble. Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
And Real with the ball again. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And given away by Atletico. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And a long way out. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. Was a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And beating the defender. Gives it a go, and he struck the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And good safe hands on display. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Playing with patience. To put them ahead. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, you'll have a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Who wants to make a challenge? Who can he pick out? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
De Jong. Top-class defending. And a good-looking ball. Can he get them level? And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. Lewandowski. Balde. Showing a good reading of the game. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And just like that, broken up. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. He has teammates around him. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Now he must favour the cross. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Decent chance. It was on its way in. Frankie de Jong. Oh, this is looking promising. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Has eyes for goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Griezmann. Really good challenge. Pedri. Griezmann. Barca regaining possession. Needs to tread carefully. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Opportunity. Oh, what an authoritative attempt.
Yeah, great athleticism there. So unfortunate not to score. Brilliant stuff.
And he did well to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Outrageously skillful. Such an ambitious run. Confident attacking play. This to get them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And with that, the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Given away by Barcelona. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. There to take it away. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's opening up. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Alex Baena. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rafinha. Could pose a threat on the counter. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Griezmann. Alvarez. Balde. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Showing good situational awareness. Lewandowski takes the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Chance here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Delivering it. And the attack fizzling out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Perfect tackle. Oh, good idea. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And the danger's still on. And an astute piece of defending. A good and fair challenge. Pedri. Decent chance. Nicely blocked.
That's how to get a block in.
Alvarez. 15 minutes left for play. Griezmann. It's a neat move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he deliver? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. De Jong. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Atletico a long way from their best.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And a clever piece of defending. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Yamal. And he's through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack, well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Lamine Yamal. Valverde. No, high-quality defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
This is looking threatening. Will it be? Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Real Madrid have given it away. Yamal. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Crossed into the penalty area. And he knows he must thump it away. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Foiling his opponent completely. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, this could be trouble. Closing down well. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he? Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. Decent chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And knocked out of there. He had to score, and he does. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Rafinha. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. Well, successfully cut out. Intercepting it intelligently. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Splendid defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Delivered into the area here. And a no-nonsense clearance. And that is that. Half-time here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that was risky.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
Oh, read it really well. Koundé. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Sloppy in possession from Real. Dani Olmo. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And there to intervene.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, Vinicius Junior, always very... And he's broken free! And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Vinicius Junior. The delivery appeared to be in 2 minds. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Gives it a go. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, breezing past him. Cross blocked. Did well to win the ball back. Well read to ease the pressure. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Opportunity here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. That was going in. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Real Madrid have given us away. And he's in. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Looking to lift one. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, a joy to watch. And Real Madrid have it back now. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And they've played their way into trouble. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rafinha. The verdict is offside here. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And the final whistle is sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. Their Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Real Madrid have given it away. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Atletico have given it away. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Decent chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, that's a really good run. Griezmann. Oh, great vision. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Could be troublesome. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Federico Valverde. And Real doing well to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the cross comes to nothing. Well, pressing really high. And Real come away with it. And quick thinking defensively. This looks interesting. Mbappe! Still could be dangerous. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. It's one corner after another. Short corner favoured. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. He's on the run. Played into the centre. From a long way out. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
It could be for Mbappe. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Brilliant piece of skill. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Real in a good position out wide. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid. Oh, what an opportunity! And given away by Atletico. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, nicely cut out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Atletico have given us away. And the first half is it. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Decent position. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Can he put it away? Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's how to defend. And roaming free here. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mbappe. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Played over. And a time for calm on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius! Brilliantly blocked. And intercepted it. A delicious piece of skill. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Atletico unable to retain possession. Marcos Llorente. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
He's in with a chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Vinicius Junior. Well, this could really help the cause. Baena. He's in here. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And a fine cross. Well, still an issue here. Determined defending. Mbappe. And a timely intervention. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he? Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Hansko. Griezmann. Regained possession. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? 10 minutes to go. Baena. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Vinicius Junior. And it's played into the centre. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Marcos Llorente. And in with a real chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Griezmann! That's nicely done. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
This could be it. So there goes the final whistle. Teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. David Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Dani Olmo. Baena. He fancies it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, I read it really well. Pedri. On to Yamal. Barca recovering possession well. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Taking one for the team. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. And striking it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Griezmann. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Alex Balde. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And he's through here. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put it in? Offside the decision. Able to skip past his man. And given away by Atletico. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Dani Olmo. Trying to tee it up. And just too much height on the header. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Can he find the right pass? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Intelligent defending. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Is this the moment? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the whistle is sounded for... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. An effective ball win. Griezmann. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. What a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it's Barcelona's turn now. De Jong. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And possession lost by Barcelona. Marcos Llorente. Lewandowski. Yamal. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Yamal! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. How can he take them on and beat them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 30 minutes to go then. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. And the ball back now with Atletico. Koundé. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, managing to beat him. Such an ambitious run. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Incisive ball. Lewandowski. And nicely parried away. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be dangerous. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Now Griezmann. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Danger building. And just like that, broken up. Thoughtful play. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. A real opening now. Must finish. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And given away by Atletico. Yamal. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the final whistle. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Rafinha. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking feet. Is this the moment? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could finish. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Promising pass. Rafinha. Running with confidence. Chance to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jude Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lamine Yamal. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Yamal. Good-looking pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca, but they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe in the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Well, offside, unfortunately. Yamal. And winning it back. Mbappe! And diving to thwart him. And over it comes. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And defensive play to be applauded. Good-looking run. Chance to finish. Oh, Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Did well to clear it away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Well, an illegal challenge there. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Shooting chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he keeps going. And an opening! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Not a bad pass it was. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafinha. And a good intervention. Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. And with that, the first half draws to... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And the cross goes in. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And space for Yamal. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Real Madrid get the throw in. And they have possession again. Koundé. Showing a good reading of the game. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Too easy, far too easy. And that's comfortably gathered. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lewandowski. Still seeking space, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bellingham. Jules Koundé on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And making headway. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Federico Valverde. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Intelligent ball. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, useful ball. Must be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Federico Valverde. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Yamal. Now a decent position. And Bellingham. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yamal. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Couldn't grab hold of it. Splendid defending. And there goes the final whistle. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Given away by Real Madrid. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Plenty of support here. Delightful pass. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Another perfect position to read it. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. To put them in front. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kylian Mbappé. Oh, skipping away. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bellingham. Mbappé with it. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Mbappé tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. And he's broken free. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Maybe the ideal pass. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Alvarez, and in with a real chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Vinicius Junior. And a clever piece of defending. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Real Madrid coming away with it. Bellingham. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Now options are plenty. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, the move breaks down. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. It will be a goal kick here. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he might be through here. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Baena. So, a Real Madrid corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Griezmann. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And given away by Atletico. What can Real do from this position? Alvarez. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. It's a weighted pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Now Griezmann. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Real Madrid have given us away. Chance to do damage. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a good-looking ball. A bit disappointing in the end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Valverde. Now what can they do from here? Into the final 20 minutes. Marcos Llorente. Given away by Real Madrid. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. That's a good pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he read it superbly. Takes the shot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Atletico have given us away. Mbappe. Lovely ball over the top. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And Real with the ball again. Alexander-Arnold. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for... This. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Has a go! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Dani Olmo. And teammates to play it to. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, what a sequence. Bad error, great save, and still they lead here.
Well, it looks as though they're trying to let them back into this one.
And an astute piece of defending. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, might yet do it. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This looks threatening from Yamal. And space to cross it. Not away completely. Well, no damage done. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Beautiful pass. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. And they could eat into the lead. That was going in. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Too easy, far too easy. Crossing into the middle. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And credit due, a good intervention. A real opening now. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Crossing possibilities. Oh, still something on here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Excellent vision. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, misdirected.
That was far too easily given away.
Dani Olmo. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Determined defending. Alvarez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And he takes it away. And he's through here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Well, far from textbook defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alvarez. Chance here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Koundé. Smart defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Frankie de Jong. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
And given away by Atletico. And into the last 30 minutes now. Alex Baena. Excellent vision. Griezmann! Oh, strained every sinew to get there.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really...
Can he? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Baena. Well, this could really help the cause. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? And holds onto it confidently. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could be a chance to break. Takes the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Rafinha. Atletico have it once again. Oh, good vision. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, he had the beating of the keeper, but not the post. Inches away from scoring.
Yeah, that was a great effort. He struck it so well. He just can't get it inside the framework.
Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Yamal. Danny Olmo. Well, they're allowing him. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Suddenly they have possession. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now, options are plenty. In position. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Dani Olmo. Well, he keeps going. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Frankie de Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Koundé. And he read it well defensively. And a tidy tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Chance to cross. Could be more trouble. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Very effective pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Real. And rattling the post. It might still be problematic. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Given away by Real Madrid.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Surely the equaliser. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that is offside. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Lamine Yamal. A chance to whip it in. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Lamine Yamal. And covering tremendous ground here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. Yamal! Really sound defending. Kunde. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Federico Valverde. Might work out. It could be for Mbappe. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Good ball over the top. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Real Madrid have it back now. And in the right position to read it. Is this the moment? Still alive. Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lamine Yamal. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Terrific block there. Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? So the corner played into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Oh, good vision there. Real Madrid have given it away. Promising move from Barcelona. 30 minutes to go then. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really...
Gives it a go! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Searching for the angle. Spot on with that tackle. Mbappe. What a vital intervention.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And that's really well read. And able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Pedri. 20 minutes remaining. Given away by Barcelona. Real might threaten on the flank. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Dani Olmo. The verdict is offside here. Bellingham. Cross towards that far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Smart defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Succeeded in winning it back. Incisive ball. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Koundé. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Must be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And played in. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And cutting it out. He's in behind. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Feeding it through. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here. Real Madrid. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Able to skip past his man. Can he? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Valverde. And danger averted. Well read. Bellingham. And the ball back now with Atletico. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Space for Real out wide. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing productive really.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Alvarez. Federico Valverde. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe! And he's fired it against the post. Bellingham. No, high quality defending. Opportunity to level it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And they deal with the threat this time. He's got to have a go here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Did well to win the ball back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Just went slightly awry for them there. This looks interesting. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Crossing into the middle. A very effective clearance. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Real losing possession. Electing to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, useful ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Appeared to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nice weight on the pass. Effort from long distance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, punched clear. Corner given to Real Madrid. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it. Room to roam for the merengues here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Surely now. Thwarting him. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Beautiful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. They could level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Delivering it into the box. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Griezmann. And a useful cross. Could still be dangerous. Able to close down the shot. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Oh, timely defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. Could take the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Marcos Llorente. Hansko. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Clean challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Alvarez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it. Oh, they just can't get past them. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alex Baena. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Is this the moment? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Lenormand. And a tidy challenge. Vinicius Junior. And covering tremendous ground here. Chance to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. An effective challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Mbappe. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. That's a nice ball. And he's made headway. Can he find the net? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Inching ever closer to victory. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play.
Trying his luck, and that's a very good parry. Kylian Mbappe. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. Much to the...